Hello there, welcome to the nest and welcome to the stream. And hopefully you like my new background. I've improved it a bit today. So I've got this Donkey Kong Bonanza tie right here, and I've changed the portrait, it's not the portrait, like the poster that I have framed right there, so it's not the Cult of the Lamb one anymore. It's one from a local Romanian artist. I got it when I was at Comic-Con in Bucharest last month. And it's with Silksong, with Hollow Knight, with Hornet, and yep. I don't know if you can, how well you can see it actually, but basically this is Hornet sitting on a bench, this is Hornet with the fast travel thingy, cutesy monster, and this is Hornet doing looking at the annoying ass poggos in the ants region. So I found it very pleasant, and I thought maybe it's time to change the background a bit. As for Mushi and the cosplay, I think they're turning out pretty well. I still left them like that to just let the glue dry and everything, but we should be on a good path. And if no one really takes the cosplay from us while checking in at the security in the airport, then I guess we got ourselves a cosplay for MCM Comic Con in UK, in London, in 1 week. But before that, before London, also regarding London, I've already ordered a selfie stick and a DJI Mic Mini microphone, which I'm planning to use to do some kind of travel vlogging. I'm experimenting, I don't know, I'm just trying to cover as much content as possible, try to experiment with different stuff. I also have a video incoming regarding the Hornet cosplay, with some moments from the stream, as well as some things that I still have to record, but I have the script for. And today we're going to do some game development. So yeah, welcome to the nest. Hello there, Ostilex. Hello, Mr. Streamer. We're still your cosplay. You redeemed hydrate so early in the day. I mean, today I haven't hydrated properly, so kudos to you. I have this little thank you menu and I wanted to customize it as well, so give me 1 second for that. I'm planning to post some stories first on TikTok as well as on Twitch. I was not able to edit shorts since I was pretty busy with the game jam and stuff like that. And to be honest, it's so tiring to edit shorts, especially if you want to post daily. But that's not to excuse myself, it's just I'm telling you why there was no short today. Hopefully we'll have some more incoming. I have a really huge pipeline of shorts that I want to edit. I just didn't have enough time to edit them. Buy gamer subs, you will hydrate easier. Big hope, Mr. Streamer. I feel like you're kind of promoting that stuff on my stream. Yeah, anyways, for content I pay a lot of money. I am sponsored. You're sponsored? Maybe they should sponsor me as well. So here's your content. I'm your content. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Just joking. So subscribers get custom birds on my stream. So in case you plan to subscribe, you'll get a custom bird. Where's the custom bird, you might say? It's not really that custom yet. I'm still planning to customize it even further, animate it and make it walk over my head. Currently it's just that stuff right there that you just saw, and I'm planning to put it in this menu as well. So you'll have to wait for a moment. I'm not sure where to put it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I think I'll just have a thank you right here somewhere. I really want to have your names and your custom birds all over the place, because to be honest, I'm really grateful for your support. Not to be cheesy or anything, But yeah, it means a lot to me, guys. So thank you so much for your support, for the subscribers. And I'm planning to do a lot of stuff for you, hopefully at some point. Starting with improving my emotes, and then also having this soundboard, which I'm still working on. And usually what I'm saying I'm still working on. Alright, I guess this is fine for now. I don't want to stress it too much. I should have done it before. Unfortunately, didn't have enough time for it. I mean, I just created it for the first scene, so like for the welcome scene, right? For this, is it called a scene? Yes, it's called a scene. So today we're going to do some game development. I'm sponsored. Hello, content. I'm Victor. Where is the bird? Here's your bird. Here's your bird. For now. But it should be a more animated one. So yours is a penguin. And you're also my first subscriber, by the way. So you got a special place both on my screen and in my heart. Okay, I was a bit cheesy now, but... let me make this a bit, so we've got icon 2, 1, icon 3, and icon 5. A bit of blue right here. Okay, so if you're a subscriber, you'll see your custom bird right there. You'll see it at the beginning of the stream, and hopefully in the future also see it walk over my head at certain points in time. There's a lot of things that you can do with custom overlays. I really like it, and yeah, that's about it. I think the thank you is a bit weirdly placed. Anyways, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so let's not lose ourselves into such details. Hopefully you like the birds. I still want to work on a more customized design. This is not a custom design that you see right now, but I thought it's better to have something rather than not have anything. And this is a small token of appreciation that I can do for the subscribers which are supporting me. And again, it's very blah, 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 for me to get supported at such an early stage in this side hustle. I don't know if it's even a side hustle, like this hobby that I'm trying to do since May already. I think I started in May. Alright, but enough yapping, so feel free to open any topic, by the way, if you want to discuss something or watch something together. Today's a pretty chill stream, I would say, from this standpoint. And transition. Okay, almost not cringe. We've got music, so that I'm not too boring. This, what you see right now, is the level that we're currently having. And we need to improve it. That's the goal of today. We need to finalize the level design for our game, basically. And I'll do some tweaks around here. Alright, let me move this thing as well, and I'll start live on TikTok too. Why not? Why the hell not? Announcement. Oh, I forgot to change the title of the stream and just realized. Luckily, it's fairly easy to do that in game development. I think it's a category in, yeah, software and game development. Right. A better version of Phasmophobia. Man, you have a character limit for the TikTok title. Yeah, well, why am I wondering? Phasmophobia is a really long name. Alright. So now we should be live on TikTok as well. So yeah, we're live on 3 platforms right now. I'm not going to go too much into details, but feel free to join whichever suits you best and whichever has the best quality in your case. Interestingly enough, the purple platform has better quality lately. One thing that I don't really like is this city right here. Because as far as I remember, I've started doing something with it, and apparently was not applied, right? So I'll have to do something real quick. Just ignore me. I have a laptop over here, which you don't see, hopefully. So we worked on the city, right? And we still have to work a lot on the city, actually. City level design work in progress. Alright, and we should get the new city now, technically. So I worked on the other laptop and I was not able to... Alright, any moment now. Yes, we got the changes. So this, what you see, for anyone wondering, is called Git. It's a version control software similar to your cloud, if you have cloud like OneDrive or iCloud. Basically, you synchronize files with multiple people that you work on, and this is what you use when you work on such a project. I'll just reload the current project altogether, and we should technically see the new version of the city. Error, unrecognized UID. Select scene UID, select this save valid one, select current, select. Alright. No, that was a bad idea right there. Okay, something is not right. For sure. Okay, I'll just close Godot for now. Let's try opening it again. Something's definitely not right. You see my start menu, which is a bit annoying, but can't do shit right now about it. So this is Godot, for anyone wondering. It's a tool similar to Unity. Maybe Unity is more popular for making games. We've got a bunch of scenes which apparently dereference themselves. Okay. That's not ideal, I guess. I'm curious what change made this thing. Journal menu. Okay. Something's off. I think there's some UIDs that have been changed somehow, which shouldn't be the case normally, but as you can probably tell, there are definitely some UIDs that are not properly placed. Let's see what happened. So we have 99 errors. That's always a good sign. Just joking. But it's always the same scene if we look. So UIDs are basically just ID of resources. So Godot works in the way that it kind of identifies each resource by an ID. And this one comes from the main scene. Okay. Main menu, alright. And why doesn't it detect it? So project settings, scenes. There's a thing called starting scene which is not set apparently for whatever reason. We need to set that to the main menu scene. So it's basically the first scene that loads, right? Scenes are just scenes, whatever, like screens or whatever you want to call them, and we should have them in levels. Error, unrecognized UID. Man, that's tough. Something's not right in here. Okay. Will this work? So do I just have to do this? 99 times or what now? That might be a stupid thing to do. So I don't know what got messed up in here, but something definitely did. So the goal of today, it's going to be interesting from my point of view. We're going to improve the level design and finish it. So it's mainly visual stuff that we're doing. We're not touching the code too much, at least in the first part of the stream. So for anyone joining late and not knowing what this whole thing is about, we're making a game for a contest. It's called the Game Jam, the Scream Jam 2025, which is basically a Halloween focused game jam, where you should implement technically a game that has the Halloween thematic or implements it in one way or another. Okay, I think this is nonsense. I don't even know if they... Okay, something got really fucked up in here. Like actually fucked up. Thinking to reclone the whole project might be an idea. Oh man, this is annoying. Sorry for that. I wasn't on my bucket list. Definitely wasn't intended. So we're developing this game about a kid. Oh my fucking god. Let's see if we just do this. So something's off. I don't really understand what's off, but... Script inherits from native labels, so it can be assigned to an object type content. Something's really off in here. Alright, so yeah, I don't know, I guess you'll have to wait. There's no real solution to what I'm doing here, at least not if I'm doing it like that. Okay, something's really off. Man, this is really off. Unrecognized UID. Oh my god, this is annoying. Got this annoying error every single time I boot up my project or I try deleting a folder and repopulating this project. Oh, it has to delete your defaults in a project, okay. But there are no UID files in my project. But just these stupid temporary files. Yeah, you know what? I'll just reclone everything. Something fucked up in here. Guess I'll just do okay, ignore what I'm doing now, it's not relevant. Remove, I guess. Okay, I'll just do it from the... Oh man, this is annoying. So we've got a project, Scream Jam. Delete. I'll just close this one, try again. Okay, I'll have to reclone it, unfortunately. Quad damage, screen. Yeah, it wasn't intended. Right. Definitely not supposed to work like that. Show more options. Open with code. Alright. Let me see if this will work out now. We'll just remove it. Remove this project from the list. Remove. And then import. Should go to projects, ideally. projects, screen jams, import. All right. Should technically work now. I don't know. Hopefully I haven't messed up something really bad. Oh, it's not loading now or what? Okay, it's really weird. Huh? What's happening now? Man, I can't believe it. Re-importing. Right, it's re-importing some assets, I guess. I think it crashed. Thank you for the hydrate, I just saw it sleep there. Was definitely needed hydrate. Okay, it looks fine now. At least I think so. Alright, I think it was a local problem. But this one looks fine. So this is the game as it stands right now. Let's do a run. See what's your take on it. So this is the game that we're doing for Scream Jam 2025. We don't have a name for it yet, but it's basically a game in which you are a kid that goes trick or treat. I don't know, during Halloween. You can just click on start run. This is you. You can just go knock on doors. Some doors reject you. Some doors repel you, and some doors just grant you some candies. And in this process of trick or treating, you're also able to get riddles from certain doors. So currently we also have to improve that part because there's a 20% chance of getting a riddle. But sometimes, so this one repelled us, and when someone repels us, you lose sanity. So you see now sanity is at 95%. Usually you lose 5 sanity per repel, I don't know. So yeah, exactly. When someone is kind of angry at you because you're knocking at their door. Okay, we've got a riddle. Then you get the sanity drop. We've got a riddle, so now you can just press J to open the journal. In the journal we should have technically the loadout. This one is similar to what you see in Phasmophobia, like just a short description of the items. Currently it's empty. And then we've got the riddles, right, which you can get from trick or treating. And this one says every broken thing still remembers how to roar. Now maybe this is not enough for you to understand where this location is. We need to find some, or like identify the haunted location as we call it. There are in total 4 haunted locations on the map. We'll go through them as well if you're curious. Then you got the objectives, right? So currently in the objectives page you can see like read a small tutorial of the game and a context. So your main goal is to go trick-or-treating, gather as many candies as you can, and uncover the identity of the mysterious creature haunting the city. Some say it hides within one of the haunted places. Find it and you might just trap it once and for all. Use our special loadouts of items to weaken, distract, or capture the monster. Each tool can turn the tide if it used wisely, but beware, the longer you linger in cursed areas, the more your sanity fades. If your sanity reaches 0 or the creature catches you first, the night wins. Or like basically that's the lose condition, you will just die. So grab your candy bag, ready your gear, and step into the shadows if you dare. And then there are 2 objectives. The third one is not yet implemented. First objective is identifying the monster location, and the second one is capturing the monster. So I already know where the monster is because there are 5 riddles per location that you can get, and I wrote them using ChatGPT, so I know where it is. Then you can just put these pentagrams on ground. For the time being, this is the only tool in your loadout, but you have to be careful because this area is haunted, and the longer you wait in this area, the more your sanity drops, right? There are some. So the ghost is currently invisible. It will spawn at some point. This is the ghost. And then you can just, it follows you, and then you can just wrap it into this thingy. Into the capturing pentagram as we called it. And we managed to do it. So that was it regarding this run. That's the outcome. You get the run duration. It was 3 minutes and 3 seconds. We gathered in total 33 candies. Multiplier, this should be multiplier. Okay, this is wrong. It should be multiplied by 2. So basically you get 0% of your candies if you do none of the objectives. You get 100% or like one multiplayer if you manage to find the location of the monster. And then if you manage to capture it, you get a 200%. That would mean like a doubling your candies, right? And then you can just end the run, and that's basically the game as it stands right now. So feel free to give me any suggestions to join my streams where I'm developing the game as well, like this one for example. And I think that's it. But as you said, as you saw, basically the level is not yet finished, and there's a lot to add in terms of music, ambience, SFX, stuff like that. More tools, more locations, different behaviors, different things. So there's a lot of ideas that we have on the bucket list. But now we're trying to prioritize the things such that we get a minimal viable product until the end of this week, when also the jam has its deadline. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me know what you think about the game, and go follow me on all. I'm trying to do like a video now. Yeah, so I'll just stop recording. So that was it, guys. That's what we have right now for the time being. We need to open the city, which is called currently called level 01, right? We need to do some level design. So there is this mash baking that we need to redo. I just realized that. So basically what you see with blue right there, it's mesh navigation, I think it's called. What that means is that basically monsters kind of have an understanding of the space that they're in, right? And they know how to walk on these surfaces, and on which surfaces they're able to walk and on which they're not able to walk. And then they're able to identify the player if it is, if he or she, whatever the player, is within this boundary, and then it's able to calculate the shortest path to it and actually go into this chase mode that you saw earlier. In total there are 4 monsters. I can also show you the monsters if you're curious. So there's the Ghost Skull monster, which you find in the graveyard. There's the Orc Skull, which they all look the same, I just realized because of the logic that we got here. Let me show you something else. Alright, so this is the flying monster that you find in the abandoned house, or like in the abandoned house yard. This is the ghost skull, whatever, which you find in the graveyard. This is the green spiky blob, which you find near some trash cans, behind some blocks, or like within the city basically. And then this is the orc skull, which you just saw now, which is basically found in this car yard, this abandoned car yard. Everything in terms of assets, it's not done by us, right? So it's like just copyright free content from different creators. Shout out in this sense to Quaternius, if you know him. There's where we got our modules from, the monster modules from, and then the city and the graveyard and everything. They're coming from a guy named K-Kit, I think. Let me check it again. So he has a lot of interesting kits with different, yes, K-Kit has a different kits, right, with different characters and stuff like that. On his itch.io page, you see here's where we got the kit from. It has this adventurers characters pack, right? And has multiple packs, has a city building, a base building, has a forest nature pack, which I just realized. Okay, I'll download this thing. And this is what we're going to do today. We're going to do a lot of level design, so I need to actually check my packs. So first of all, let's not get distracted. We need to bake this. So what's happening when you bake it? So currently you see I modified this scene. There were some cars in here. You can still see where they were. But I need to rebake this mesh navigation, otherwise the monster will not be able to navigate through this area, right? So what I'm trying to do now is just click on the thingy. Haunted areas. Car yard. Oh, sorry. Navigation region, this one. And we can bake navigation mesh. And now that we baked it, you see that basically the area just got upgraded. But there are still some problems, right? There are some places where you as a player could hide, but the monster could not follow, right? So what we're trying to do with that is improve that as well. So as you probably noticed, there's this area right here, right, that we want to improve. So it would mean moving these cars a bit more to the left. I'll just select these cars, move them a bit to the left like this. And now if we bake it again, alright, I think now we got some. We can even like move these cars, I think, closer together and these blue ones farther away. So we can select this in here, or maybe this one, move it closer. So this is level design. This is mainly what you're going to see today, right? It's all about designing the actual level and trying to think from the perspective of the player, and to understand how they would use the environment, right? There are some things that you need to consider. For example, in this case, you could hide in this spot, right? Which would be weird because the monster couldn't follow. And yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. There are definitely some tricks or like things that players could exploit in their advantage. But sometimes that's also part of the game. This is also what speedrunners do, right? So it's not always bad. It's just that you're trying to minimize that in the sense that it doesn't ruin the experience of the players, right? That's the main goal. So now, for example, I'm trying to move these trash bins closer to the fence, so that if the player comes near them, and we put another one here, they're a bit too aligned. I don't like them to be this aligned. Alright, so now if the player comes near them, it shouldn't be able to use them as a cover. I think they're definitely a bit too far off in the sky as well. So now we can move this trash, maybe like this. I don't know why the trash got rendered as a mesh. I think we shouldn't have done that, since these trash bags, I mean. Because now if you have a look, trash bags also influence the navigation. So I think you could technically move somewhere here and be able to still avoid a monster. But I think we minimized it pretty well. Maybe here we still can move these cars a bit closer to the fence. Yeah, let's try to do that. So then I'm trying to focus. So this is not really a priority what I'm doing here, more or less. I mean, it is in the sense of, okay, it's relevant for the gameplay experience. But then again, maybe we move this closer to the, so I think these trash bins, yeah, they're also not rigged properly, so I'll just move them closer. And then they're also a bit off the ground, so you shouldn't be able technically to hide between them. There's still a lot to experiment and test out, right? Testing out is part of, this is why you have game testers, because there are lots of things like bugs which could appear, and there are a shit ton of bugs, especially if you're developing a game alone. I think the graveyard is pretty alright. Maybe here, yeah, here I would still move this. Let's check this out. Maybe if I put this here, also break this uniformity that we have over here, we can bake it again. Alright, then these two crosses, I would rather just have them a bit more separated. Alright, bake again. Nice. So I think we're approaching something. This looks good. This looks pretty good. And then there's these areas as well. So this is where the spike blob is, and this is the abandoned house. What I don't like about the abandoned house is that it is a bit too far off in the distance. But we will have forest in here as well. I just would like to move everything closer to the... So it should definitely be haunted house plus this thing over here. So let's select the haunted house, wherever that is. Should have done it as a separate scene, for sure. Would have saved a bit more time with that, but... I mean, it's a bit too late for that anyways. We will have some blocks here anyways, so I'm planning to duplicate some of these blocks too. Maybe just take this pattern from here. Can duplicate it, move them around here. Just create a bit more. I would like to rotate them as well. Alright, Brazilians, what the fuck? I don't know what's up with my playlist, but it's sometimes really weird. We can duplicate this, we can bring this over here. So this is the interesting part, which I think you might like. Let me know how you find it. It's mainly level design, and it's like Lego, it's so satisfying. So I had the map even before we had anything regarding this game, because I just like... I like level design in general. I mean, it can be tough and annoying at times. Yeah, I just said that and this thing happens. Something's wrong with this one or no? Okay. But then it can be really satisfying sometimes, some other times, right? So... there's this city over here. Maybe we'll have some more stuff happening over here, and we'll need to find a way to... So this fence, I think I'll just try to... Yeah, I don't have a clear idea yet of how to fix this. We still have to like block the path, right? So the user can currently fall off the map, which, yeah, shouldn't happen. Okay, I think the city looks pretty good for now. Maybe we can have a few more blocks over here. But I'm trying not to have them too repetitive, because that could also be a bit annoying. But this pack is really helpful, like you just assemble stuff basically, more or less. Alright, so we got some blocks over here too. We can definitely move one of these ones over here. Alright. And this is the area where you basically start. You start here, and initially I wanted you to start here, but to be honest, there's an annoying part in the whole setup that... So if you want to go trick or treat, you need to be close to the door, right? And I wouldn't like to go trick or treat in the bottom part of the city. So we definitely need to add some more door handles over there as well. So I think I will just do another forest or something in here. Yeah, I don't have a clear idea. Maybe I can even try spawning the player somewhere else. So initially we spawned it there. That's also the center of the whole thing, which I know it doesn't look like that, but anyways. Okay, so let me move the door. Maybe we should move the door handles now before I forget. So these door handles are basically just colliders, or like areas that you set on the map where the player can interact with doors. I mean, it's all custom logic that we did during the weekend. This is also why I haven't streamed in the weekend, by the way, because initially I thought maybe I can stream during the weekend too. But I think it would have been just a bit too boring. So I don't know if you are getting bored right now, maybe as well. So I think I'll have another forest or something in here. Nice looking. Oh, Wolfies! Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this is the game. I just did like a quick intro before, and today we're doing some more level design because I still have to finish up this area, add some traffic lights, some lightning. So we have this volumetric fog as well, and maybe we'll play with the actual sun and skybox as well. And yeah, in general, I just have to complete the level design. And now I've added a few more blocks that weren't here before. And what I'm trying to do, first of all, I think I should have all roads somehow grouped in the same node. That would be really helpful. Road. Let's group them under roads. Reparent to new nodes. Node 3D. Create. What should we call it? Roads. How are you, Wolfies? How are you doing? Car taxi. Yes, maybe we'll have some cars. I don't know if we'll be able to actually animate them. We have some there and some here and some in the car yard, but we don't really care about those. I'll just group them under a cars node. So a node 3D called cars. So I just want to group things a bit together so that I don't. Then we got all the buildings, right? Building, and here we got a lot of them. So this should be the buildings. So just group them again. So as you can tell, there's also some repetitive tasks that you're doing while developing games. Buildings. We've got a basis, which is mostly ground, is cement blocks that you see. I'll just group them together as well. The ones in the car yard also count as bases. Okay. I think that's not ideal, to be honest. This is in the car yard, but this is not in the car yard, right? Okay, so we've got some that are sure, okay. Let's try to group these ones, I guess. Base. Okay, we got some there, some here, some there, and one there. I'll just group them together. Call it bases. Why not? Good, how about you? So the game name is Phasmophobia? No, the game name is not Phasmophobia. It was just a joke because we took a lot of inspiration from Phasmophobia, right? Bush. How do you call this? Props? I think props. Maybe dumpster. Trash. Okay. Props. Is props a good name for like bushes and stuff like that? I'm not sure. Props. I think props means something else. How am I? I'm fine. I'm just a bit tired. Trying to finish the game. We still have 2 days left, so the deadline is on Friday. Think props. So I'm doing some level design today on stream. I thought it would be pretty visual and interesting for people to watch. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe it's just boring, but let me know what you think. Physical objects used in performances like film or theater. It means of support or starting term of giving credits. Yeah, not really the proper name, I guess. But so forest nature pack. We want this because we want to build some forests as well. So let's check out what we got already. 3D. We got Spooktober seasonal shooter game, ultimate monster, ultimate texture, zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse kit. This might be useful. Let's just download the forest nature pack as well. Free version, unfortunately. So we can specify 0. Oh, okay. Oh, why is it not working? Download now. Oh, come on. I already paid for this. No. No, I haven't. So this one should be partially free. Ah, no, okay. Yeah, there's a hidden button, which understandably so it hides the free download. So you can normally donate a custom amount of money to your creators, which we should definitely do at some point after we make some money out of it. But I guess we don't make any, so yeah, it's mostly just a game jam. Hopefully I'm not getting doxed by showing you paths on my computer. That's not security, good practice. Alright, so we got the forest pack as well. Let me check what else this guy has. Might be some cool stuff over here. Nature pack. Forest nature pack. What else does he have? Medieval hexagon. Okay, hexagon pack. Resource bits, not really useful. Platformer, also not really useful. We've got some inside thingy, furniture. Furniture, I don't think we'll use any furniture, to be honest. It's a bit too much. We got a Spooktober, the dungeon, the character pack, skeletons, city builder that we already have. There was a park in the first city builder too, but that's in the paid version, the extra version. So we can just bring in these assets. I think I'll just call it kkit underscore forest. And then we have the assets, which will import as gltf, which is a really cool thing. Without the binary, I mean they also have binaries, never mind. Alright, hopefully it wouldn't load our project too much because we already have a bunch of assets in here. So now we've got some bushes, we've got some more bushes. Then we've got grass, and rock. Tree. And what we'll do now is at least try to finalize this thing over here. So we've got this abandoned house. This one is made by Buka, by one of our people. So this is one of the custom models that our asset, better said, that we have. Another custom one is the UI, where I worked on. We've got a dungeon remastered pack, but I think this might be a bit or is it? We've got some walls in here that we could use actually. So I'm having a look at a pack that has some walls. Yeah, I'll definitely take this one as well. Definitely take this one too. Why not? Since we're already at it. So this is the dungeon pack, the remastered version. Alright. Okay, this one is big. This one is big. Let me see what I actually need from it. So I would say the walls will be helpful. Let's try to take the walls. So they're called assets, GLTF. I'm pretty sure they should be called walls. Yes. We've got a bunch of walls actually. So I'll just take all the walls. And I don't even know how big this thing is. Let me check. Maybe it's not that big. Maybe it's just my brain. Oh, okay, it's 5 megabytes. Should be fine. Then let's import the whole thing. So this is kit_dungeon. And I'll just drop everything here. And now we've got some walls which we can use for the entrance in the abandoned thingy. From Quaternius, I don't know if we still can take maybe something. He has some nature, but basically I didn't want to mix stuff up, right? Because the art style is quite different, I would say. So maybe let's stick with this guy for now. So let's go with dungeon and have a look at some of the walls. Wall window open. Okay. Might not be a bad thing to have something like that, like an old wall, right? An abandoned house. This one is cool. The taste plate. Taste plate. Sloped. Sloped could be useful. I'll just have to check but I think they're quite. I think they're properly sized. If I'll get I know how to check it. If I'll get like a house or like a door or something. There's the wall with the door. Wall, let's take that one. Wall gated. Wall gated. Oh, this is cool. Wall end cap, wall doorway, doorway signs, doorway scaffold, doorway. Okay, let's take this one. Just to compare. I'm usually having a look at the doors, right? If the doors match, it means the scale. Yeah, I think the scale is quite proper, maybe. Although I would say we can maybe scale it a bit. It's definitely not ideal that I'm using sub-unitary values, but so if we double it, yeah, maybe that makes more sense. I'll just double it. This way we also get this cool effect of like big stuff. So we're definitely got this doorway. Which one was it? This one. This one looks pretty cool. So we could take this one and I'll just scale everything. Nice. And then we'll rotate it and it doesn't look too bad. Let me maybe. I think it has. Yes. Oh my god, this is really cool actually. Let me just make sure they stay on the ground. But I think they're quite grounded at this point, so we should be fine. I'll have something like this for sure. This looks cool. We might need some invisible walls over here, like some props. What do you think, guys? This looks pretty cool. So it will look like a dungeon then. Wall doorway size, doorway scaffold, wall doorway, wall crossing. Cracked. Oh my god, this is cool. Definitely want the crack. We've got a corner as well. We want the corner scaffold. No, let's take the one without the scaffold. Wall corner. Oh, this one makes more sense, I guess. Let's try to just scale everything. I thought I selected both. Apparently not. Alright, so now we rotate this thing. Will it work? Oh, it looks pretty cool. The problem is the y-axis currently. If I set it to 0, no, that's I think too much in the ground. Yeah, let's just take 0.0 whatever. Nice. Oh, this bends itself pretty well. I really like it. Okay, I think I'll just have something like this. We can duplicate this row as well. Duplicate, rotate 90 degrees. Alright. This looks pretty cool, I would say. And we can have the cracked ones which should be pretty helpful. Let's just lower their... okay, okay. This looks cool already. I really like it. It's like an abandoned house. It will be like a forest here. Maybe now that I'm thinking, or no, let's keep it like this. So we got a wall corner, we got a wall broken, which is also cool. I'll have that in here. We've got wall arch down, wall, the one with the window, the one with the gate, arched wall, just the normal one. Let's take that too. And we've got some chests. Oh, this could be cool. Torches. Torches are always cool. Let's have some torches as well. I'll just put everything that I think I'll need in the scene. And then I'll resize it, right? Table small. Oh, this one is cool as well. Table medium. It's like, maybe we can build something like... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Table broken, okay. This one is better actually, maybe for an outside thingy. Table long decorated, long broken. Maybe the broken one makes sense as well, I guess. Oh, this one is cool. I'm just taking everything. So I guess it will mostly look like a dungeon. But to be honest, yeah, I'll take the broken one. I'll take the broken one. And maybe I'll take one of the... I don't like the golden one. It's too much for the scenery that I'm trying to create here. Maybe I'll take this one as well. Stools, stairs, some wooden stairs could be cool to have besides the house somehow or something. White stairs, wall stairs. I don't want them to be climbable anyways, so I'm just having a look at what we got here. But this dungeon pack is really cool. Stairs, shelves, 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 more shelves. Rubble large, rubble half, rubble large. So this should be cool. Rubble half, yes. Plate stack, plate small, plate food. Pillar. This one should be cool. Keyring hanging. This one might be cool as well. Just use the normal ones, not the golden ones. Keg decorated. I'll have that. Keg. Floor. Maybe the wooden floor would make sense too. Just have it besides the... large. Can take something like that. Although I don't really like the color, it's a bit too... Oh, this one's cool. Definitely cool. This one as well. We've got some tiles right here. Oh my god. I really like these ones. I really like these ones. Okay, maybe these are a bit too much. This could be helpful. Oh, we've got large ones as well, I just realized. Okay, then I'll take the large ones. That's what she said. So we've got... no, this is too perfect. Okay, oh, I like this one. So is this supposed to... I don't know what that's supposed to be, but this dungeon thing is really cool. Ooh. This could be nice to have like an alley, right? So maybe we just have something like this, an alley that leads to the house. Well, I wasn't expecting this pack to contain so many cool stuff that we could use. Foundation. It looks like a foundation for a statue or something, definitely. dirt, small floor, nice. No, we need the large one. The dirt large, yes. But I think it's mostly the same, so I don't care about this one. The rocky one might be helpful. Where's the... Oh, I've heard a noise. Batman143, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the nest. How's your day? Do you like game development with me, or do you find it boring? So these are some coin stacks. There's a chest. We don't really care about that. Ceiling. I mean, it would have been cool to have something like a dungeon, now that I'm thinking. That would be really cool. I mean, we had this pack, we could just do a dungeon technically, but it's a bit random to have it in your city, right? I'm trying to kind of mimic, because the city is so modern, right? So I'm trying to mimic some kind of an abandoned courtyard, I don't know what to call it. Like one that used to be fancy, but it's not fancy anymore. Maybe we can use this as an end on that side over there. Barrier column, okay. Yeah, we can definitely use those. Barrier, barrels, some more barrels. I mean, these barrels, these ones could be helpful. Banner yellow, alright. Banner white, let's go with white. Banner triple yellow, banner triple green. Banner shield yellow. Banner whatever. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's start putting them, assembling them. So some of them were already scaled. I think starting from here we haven't anymore. So I'll just scale this up to 2. So if we go transform, scale, I can just do multiply by 2, and then we have everything sized up. Okay, the stairs might be a bit too big now that I think of it. Doesn't make too much sense now, does it? Yeah, I'll still have to consider some stuff. Let's move everything out of the way for now. So starting with this wall and with these things, I'll just put them here somewhere, or maybe there. Yeah, whatever. We want these walls definitely, so I'll take this one, I'll duplicate, I'll put it here somewhere. I need to lower it. Let me see if I got that here. Yes, I got it. Nice. Okay, and it's not perfectly aligned, so I'll just take the X position of that one. Nice. More or less, I think. I mean, it's not perfect for sure, but I think you won't notice such small details inside the game anyway, so yeah. Let's try to duplicate the flooring as well. I'll take this one. So there was some more flooring that I kind of missed, and now I regret, so I'll just take another look in it. So there was this floor tile. No, before those there was some floor thingies that I really liked. Floor wood small, floor wood, floor tile small. This one with the grass on it. Tile small weeds. This one as well. And this one with the candles. Corner, and maybe this one too. Okay. Then we can just select this, right? Bam, bam, bam. Transform, scale, multiplied by 2. And let's build with them. So I'll just take this one, put it here somewhere. We need to lower it maybe. So where the wall is, right? That's what I'm trying to do somehow. I don't know how this looks like, but shouldn't be too much of a perfectionist right now. So I'll just... Oh, but this looks messy then if it's just the same pattern over and over again. I'll take some of the grass one. Okay, I need to copy this. Oh, okay, it's the same y-axis. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense. Let's just copy this position. Actually, copy value, paste value, and then we can do this. Nice. Alright, we can take one of the broken ones as well. So there's this one. No, there are two grass ones actually. You can also rotate them for more diversity. So I can take this one. I'll just do another paste value and can do it like this. A lot of greenery. Oh, if we need that much. It makes the place look a bit happy and jolly, but alright. Definitely need something to block this path over here. And I think I'll just copy this thing because I'm lazy. And I have an idea to make it look less obvious. We can just rotate it. And I think this looks pretty nice for the entrance. Now I wanted to use the banner, I think, as well. This pillar looks really cool too. Everything looks cool in this pack. So, and then I'll have, I don't know if I think I'll give up on the stairs and the wooden flooring because it just doesn't fit the place too much. This one is big enough already, and I'll just have it somewhere lying around here. The idea would be to have it like this somehow, so that on one side it's broken and on the other side you have the kegs like this. Let's maybe not, let's maybe skew it a bit. Nice. Those are some really big kegs. I feel like this house can be a bit bigger too. Scale, let's do a 0.6. Is it too big now or? Might be too big now. Let's try 0.5. So the scale kind of affects it. Yeah. I think it's fine. We can go with this table, just decorate the place a bit. This one as well. Maybe we'll put this one in the back, we skew it a bit. I think it looks pretty okay for now. And then I wanted to use these ones over here to like just cover the, or like block the path in that way. So I'll just rotate this, put this here. Now I'll have to align them. Something like this. No, it's a bit too much on the edge. It's still a bit too much on the edges. Something like this actually. This one should work. Okay. I think it looks okay. In terms of, okay, we still have to do the 0.75, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, that's. So I think I'll just put everything at 0.75 now that I think of it. Since this one, yeah, everything should be at 0.75. I'll just take the whole thing. Transform 0.75. Huh? Did it work? No, it didn't. For whatever reason. Hello, Stretch, Mr. Streamer, it's boy. Shit, man. You wanted to stretch? Let's stretch then. I guess we don't have a choice. Whoa! Stretch! Let's see how the needle works. So it definitely, I think it worked. So this is the base of the needle, right? And it looks pretty fine to me. Then have this side over here. You can just for now stick it in. We'll have to glue it together or something. And this is the needle, more or less. Hornet's needle, guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, ain't it? Yes, stick it in. Alright. This is the max. So, let's okay. So it's definitely not perfect. There is this gap over here which I don't really like, and it's quite visible. Okay, let's switch the view. So there's this gap, right? I don't really like it. Could have made a better job at gluing it together, but I think now it's a bit too late for it. But it looks pretty stable on the other hand, so it's also quite big. Let me see if I can put it on. Should I think I still need the glasses, right? Man, this will be... I don't know how to put this on. Ah, this will be hard to put on. Yeah, it's really hard to put on. Yes, I've done this yesterday. But as you can see, there's a gap. I just left it on the... Okay, I need to take off my glasses. Otherwise it won't work. Okay. I think this is it. More or less. I might need something for the... So it's not properly staying on. Or is it? I think it's fine. Luckily I've got a beard, which kind of stops it from falling. But it's not really fixed on the head. It's also weird how I hear my voice while I wear it. Then there's the horns. It's not really stable, so if my head shakes, the mask also shakes, which is a bit annoying. I can definitely try to find a way to improve its position, or I can... I don't think I can wear it like this, right? Just if I maybe put the elastic band over my ears. No, that won't work either. Trying to find a solution here. I think I found one. I can put it over my ponytail, and then it kind of sticks on my head. It also kind of chokes me to death. I guess that's the... Yeah, it's not ideal. Let me see if I can put on the horns. I can definitely can't see shit and can't hear anything. That's one of the horns. Oh my god, it just made the whole thing heavier. Oh my fucking god, this will be tough. This will be tough, guys. It's a big mask over here. Fuck me. Okay. Definitely not ideal. I thought it would be a bit more comfortable after I glue it together. It's the first time I'm wearing it after I glued it together. I've done this yesterday, yes, true. So I still have to fix my horns. Oh my god. Okay, that's one of the horns. This should be the other horn. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the best I can do. But we've got ourselves a Hornet cosplay. It would be really hard to wear this thing. It's heavier than I expected, definitely. And I can't do too sudden head movements. Like, I have to be very careful with my head movements. But I think I can get used to it if I don't die because of suffocation or anything like that. I can't see well enough either. It would be like this maybe. Yeah. It's not ideal, but I think I can make it work, and I definitely, at least before I glue the horns together, I can do that, because the horns will just fall. But we're on a good path, I would say. I don't know if the elastic band was a bit more loose, but then again, yeah, I don't know. It would be helpful to have like 2 points to like put it on your head on, but it's just this elastic band that holds the whole thing. So yeah, it's fine. We can do it. Let me just take off the horns and take off the mask. Try not to die in the process. Okay, so maybe this is how I need to put it. Right. But the glue stuck out, like it's pretty dried out. I don't like the gap again, but the way you bun pops out between the horns, so cute. I haven't seen it. I need to watch the replay for that. But yeah, I mean, it's my first cosplay, but I'm really glad. I mean, I'm really happy on how it turns out to be. I think I'll just put it here as props for now. Got all the clippers that I've used for it. I think it looks cool. Definitely looks cool. Imagine when I'll be putting it on the wall, it will look even cooler. So yeah, as I said today, I was a bit bored and I kind of upgraded or like changed a bit of my setup as well. There's the Borderlands mask with Gloria mask on top of it. And yeah, there's Mushi with Hornet. Best friends. Best friends forever. So yeah. Maybe we should still do a stream in Hornet before we leave. Or maybe we'll do it directly from UK. That would be cool as well. Okay, let's go back to game development. We like game development. So what I'm trying to do now is basically have this thing. Oh, this is really optimized. I like it. Like it's empty inside, which is how all the models should be. Alright, maybe we'll take the x-axis and paste it over here just to align it. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with the result. Now I can just duplicate this. Hopefully, yes, it works perfectly. Okay, this will be fast. So I'll just use this barrier, right, to kind of block the passage of the player. And I think it's already time to use the corner as well. So I'll just duplicate the corner, or isn't it? Okay, it might be that. Might be that. It's not perfect. We can have something there. We can think about it. Maybe this dirt mound would be helpful to have somewhere here. Could look cool. I don't know. There's going to be a forest anyways somewhere. Let's have it like this, I guess? No, let's have it like an invisible... maybe something like that. I don't know. Might be a look a bit off. It looks a bit off, yes, but then let's continue with the walls. So I'll just take this one, rotate it, bam, 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 and we move it here. We should be pretty fine. Okay, let's duplicate this, move it here, duplicate this, move it here, duplicate this, move it here, duplicate this, move it here. I won't create any colliders for those floor patterns. I'll just try to add another. There was the cracked wall that I really liked. I will just have another one of it here. Like this. And then we can duplicate this as well. Rotate. I think this is fine. I'll just take this and put it here somewhere, I think. I think it looks nice that way. Can even like rotate it, maybe like this. Should look pretty fire, pretty lit. Let's take this one, put it here. But then it's a bit ugly. That. Okay, maybe we do something else. We take this one. So the floor tiling I wanted to end somewhere around here, and then I'll have this one connected to these ones, but like, first of all, the transform of this thing is wrong. That's the general thing with these things. I should stop using the word thing. I'll just select it manually, whatever. Bam, 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 bam. The torch I don't really care. The tables, the keys, the shields, and I think that's mostly it. There's this bench here as well. Then we can go transform and paste this value over here, which should basically stick everything to the ground. So now we can come with this side. Oh my fucking god. Put it somewhere like that. Yeah, this should be fine. And it looks a bit ugly, like we don't have the... We can align those things if we want. It's not a huge priority right now. Definitely have a lot of more important stuff to take care of, so... Okay, maybe I'll have another floor here just for the sake of it. Okay, and now my OCD just kicked in, so I'll do a stupid thing. Stupid and not necessary thing. I think this should be fine. We've got a triangle as well. The corner, I think it was called corner. Road corner curved. No, this one. Not this one. Barrier corner, floor corner. Floor foundation, floor tile, small corner, this one. So let's go transform, paste, rotate, and I think, oh, wrong button, and I think this one should be pretty helpful. Let's go with paste value. Nice, like this. Alright. It's not much, but it's honest work. Can take this one also out of the way. Then let's duplicate this section of the wall over here. Bam. We need to roll. So, okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Guess I need to rotate this one. Whoop. And this one. Whoop. And then I'll select the whole thing again and do a whoop. Nice. And we can... I'll just duplicate this thing. I will look a bit too symmetric, yes, but do I care? No. So I think there's a tile there as well already, so I'll just take this thing over here. Fuck, selected the wrong thing. This thing, right? And then I should be technically able to just... oh, never mind. Yeah, I think I'll need to do some tweaking around. My fucking god. Okay, maybe I'll do a experimental thing over here. Let's try an experimental thing over here. Nah. Ah, I'm selecting wrong stuff. Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted to select. Why is that thing getting selected? So now, okay, let's try something. I'll just rotate it for a bit more. Ah, okay, this is really annoying. But if it works, and I think it doesn't. Whatever. Yeah, I mean it's not perfect as I said, but I don't care that much. There was the wall thingy which I need diagonal stuff. I'll put that in there. Wall window open, no. Wall split, no. Wall slop, this one. So I can just do multiply by 2, base values. No, actually I'll just paste transform copy values. Paste values, and we can do something like that. I don't know how this will look like, but maybe not the best idea. Maybe I should just stick with the wall, and but I'll need this one here. I think that was the plan. Might not work as expected or intended, but yeah, let's see. I'll just stick with the walls for now. Let's just have a bit more walls. There was also a wall with window open. No. Let me see if I can still take one more interesting wall. Would be cool. Ah, this one's cool, but wall with pillar. Ah, this one looks more useful. This one I like as well. Maybe we'll need a half, maybe we'll need the gated too. Can have one or two of those. Yeah, let's have the gated. So I'll just select this all. I'll just go transform, base value, scale 2.2. Kind of overlap them. I can just move. Oh fuck! Shouldn't do that. Do this. Alright, so now I can have the gated one, which I find pretty cool. Like this. Okay, there's definitely something wrong there. Copy. Paste. Nice. And instead of this one, I think I'll just go with this one right here, which makes more sense to me. Yeah, I'll just need to go base values every time, I guess. Whoop. Okay. I mean, it's still not perfect, but we can have an end pillar there, I think. That thing is called barrier, right? Barrier. Barrier half, barrier corner, barrier column half, column half. Column half. Yep. I can just copy the whole. No, I can't. Fuck me. Okay. Copy position. Paste. Try it again. And This is definitely better. I would still have the wall like this, I think, although it doesn't look too good, but yeah, let's see. Let's take another cracked one. I like the cracked ones. Whip, whip, whip. Looks a bit off. Copy. Paste. Now it looks better. And let's have this one as well, but I think... No, this one should work. This one transform, paste value. Nice. So we do the column and the thingy, and then we just duplicate everything on the other side. I don't care about it being too symmetric at this point. I don't want to waste too much time. I mean, I want to do the level design well enough, but I think it looks fairly good now. It looks like an abandoned courtyard, maybe, to some degree, to some extent. We'll need some black thingies here as well, and I think I like it. I think I definitely like it. Let's have some pillars. First of all, we will have a problem here because... Yeah. We just have to go through all these things and mesh them. So enable physics. That's a bit annoying. There was automatic or simple convex. I'll definitely going with simple convex for those ones, but I won't do it like that, right? So we have barrier column. I'll just take it like this. Barrier. I should have done it when I imported them, but now it's too late anyways. We'll just do physics. Select the mesh. Physics. Simple convex. Reimport. Then we've got the barrier column half, which should also be physics, simple convex, reimport. What else do we got? Wall gated. Let's just take them one by one. Wall gated. This one will do the same way. Physics and simple convex. What's an end cap? This one, I wouldn't use it. Wall doorway, wall half end cap, wall half end cap. Man, giving names of these ones, I feel like that's such a cumbersome task to just find correct names for them. Hello, Mr. Streamer, I'm back. Hi. Do you like my abandoned courtyard? It's still work in progress, but this is where the abandoned house will be. We'll have some torches. I just remember that I want torches. And we'll need to light them up as well. So do they actually stick to the wall? Actually I can just... Yeah. It should be fine. Alright. Okay. I think that's a correct... Would be the correct spot for a torch, I'm assuming. Can I... No, I can't, but I should be able to do the... So rotation, we've got 30, we can do minus 45, and we'll have this at 45. No, 45 is too much. 30, we'll stick with 30. Let's go minus 30 with this one then. And... Bam, alright, we'll add some light as well at some point. I want the banner at the entrance as well. This was the banner. Just have it here somewhere. on the wall. I think it looks pretty good already. Or should it be maybe like this? Nice. Should we put them symmetrically or might be a bit too symmetric. Let's maybe take the other thing, this thing. I'll rather put this one here. How are you doing, Hostilex? Almost got a ticket from police. Almost got a ticket from police. Why? What happened? Should lower my mouse speed. Because of a broken headlight. Does the music help you? Bro, I was fuming. Man. Sorry to hear that. Is the music too loud, or what do you mean by does the music help me? Yeah, maybe help me be a bit proactive. But what, how did it happen? Like, was it just broken? It just broke, right? So crazy. He was not understanding the situation or what? Whoop, selected wrong thing there. Man, this is so shitty.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
No, the first cup was a bitch. Give me more God, I can handle it, sorry. Yeah, it's really tough. First cup was a bitch, told him our encounter, not yet. It's pretty long, I'd rather tell him in person, fair, yeah. Yeah, we can have a talk after I finish here. Can play some Phasmo. If you want to play some Phasmo on stream, we can do that as well, Stilex. Oh, I forgot about this wall, I just realized. Yeah. Okay, let's have an idea. Copy position, delete, paste position. That was smart. This looks actually pretty cool. I'll use this a bit more, so I'll just take this one as well. Copy position, delete, duplicate, paste position. Maybe one more here. I think I'm abusing them. No, I'm abusing them. Let's delete this one. There was a bench somewhere, so I want to choose the keys as well. Sorry, I'll read the chat in a minute. Just trying to focus a bit here. Bam, and oh, fuck off. So this should be Y90. Wrong axis. Z90? No, that's size, sorry, fuck. Rotation 90. I don't think I wanted that one. 90 and 90. Ah, okay, cool. Well, we will have them here somewhere. Here. Maybe let's rotate them a bit. Oh, I think that's pretty alright. I don't know how it looks like, but whatever. I'll have these pillars somewhere in the court as well. Maybe let's do a 40 minus 120. One here. I will have the alley actually, so I'll just do one here somewhere. We need to, yeah, I forgot about the alley idea, so we still have to build that one. Oh, fuck off. I'll just use this tile slot right here for the alley. 0.75. Let's see how this works out. That's not halfway bad, but maybe more like this. Not ideal, I guess. Ah, it's fine. And then we'll just take this from starting from the road. So from around here. Maybe a bit more like that. Okay. So I'm reading the chat now. I'm not really in the mood now, maybe later. Alright. Sorry to hear that. Bro, he even wanted to take my car ID so I can drive back home. I told him that would be pretty bad since I'm not from there. Man, that's so bad. But where did it happen? Like, you were on your way to the gym or? So sorry to hear it. Sounds awful. From gym, coming back from the gym, like a few meters away. Bless you, thank you. Man, that's so stupid. Like, why? It was just a broken head. Like, why escalate the situation like that? I don't get it. Player shouldn't be able to enter that area. Just have this huge bit over here somewhere. Bless you, seems like you need it. God give you luck, brother. My luck ran out a while ago. So still X. Sorry, man. I would have gotten away with running a red light. I would come back again, don't worry. And I wouldn't get that penalized. Yeah, for real, like, what the fuck? Like, it was just a headlight, like, they break, it happens, like. So stupid. Really sorry to hear it. Maybe one day. Yeah, it's always, yeah, I don't know. It's shitty. Because when something bad happens, then a lot of other bad stuff happens as well. Life is just so unfair sometimes. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this thing. Maybe I'll just leave it out of here. Make it a bit simpler. This dirt mount, I mean, would be helpful to have it somewhere, I guess. Maybe like this. Hopefully the player who will not be able to like just cheese this whole area because of the level design, but let's see how the things bake. Just use this one for the pillar. Let's copy this one, paste, just try something like this, maybe here. I mean, yeah, we can do that like that. Okay, just to align those cracks, my OCD again. Maybe we can have another one actually. Okay, let's duplicate, bam, duplicate, bam. So we're here. Let's rotate. Nope. 120 minus 120, 40. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm such a perfectionist sometimes. Okay. This should work. That's some devil design, I guess. We can use this to block the thingy. Let's have something like this, I would say, maybe. Might look ugly, but I don't know if we really care. Like it's somehow a heel, right, or something like that. I'm trying to simulate that. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but just duplicate this one. Maybe have it here like this. Oh, I think it works just fine. Yeah, I'll just duplicate it a lot of times. Maybe we can do it like this. There's still this gap here that doesn't really get filled up. Alright. This is a bit ugly, I know, but just wanna fill in those gaps. And I guess if we do another one of these. I mean, I don't know how it looks like in the game, to be honest. We'll need to rebake everything anyways. Yeah, I want to rebake everything. Oh, I also moved that shit. Bake, let's see, okay. Something got baked, definitely. We'll be able to go through objects if I don't add those on the mesh. Which, I mean, is it that bad? I don't know. Player might get stuck though here. It will life is annoying. It what it is in Git. It's a funny story though, Mr. Streamer. Yes. I mean, I have something for you. Fuck off. No, please. I hope it won't be. Okay, the haunted area should also be adapted. Haunted house is collider right here, right? We need to move it a bit. I don't really see it, but it should be, I think, around here maybe, or here like this. I think this should be fine. So this is the haunted area, the red one. Basically, when you enter it, your sanity starts decreasing. Okay, the ghost might walk a bit mid-air, given the fact that there is a gap here, but think it's fine if we'll do that. Forest over there as well, and we'll have some black stuff there. Mr. Streamer, please! Anime voice 10 minutes, 10,000 minutes. Oh shit, should have kept it for Phasmophobia. Poor planning on my part, but Mr. Streamer, please! Onegaishimasu, Streamer senpai! Setting a timer for 10 minutes, fuck off. This is Karen voice. No, it's not anime voice. Don't worry, I got you. Fuck. Onegaishimasu. We're making here a game datebayo and... I think I should switch the anime voice for something else. But yeah, basically, I don't really like the fact that we have these gaps over here, and these mounds of dirt are a bit repetitive. But you know, I think it's what it is, and I shouldn't be too much of a perfectionist. And we should just try to progress with the level design. Let's just try not to go too much over this barrier here. Maybe if we'll rotate it like this. Yeah, it still goes a bit over the barrier, which is not really ideal. I mean, does it look ugly like that? I think it looks a bit ugly, right? It's like stone fell on it. Actually, no, I think it looks fine. I'll just keep it like this. Why the fuck not? ASMR mode? What about anime, really? Ah, fuck! Stack that shit! Glasses off! Mr. Streamer! Fucking hell! So how do you do an ASMR voice, an anime ASMR voice? How do you do an anime ASMR voice, guys? I don't know. How do you do an anime ASMR voice? But I can't read the chat. So glasses off is just for 1 minute, though. That wasn't too. Oh. Man, I need to zoom in the chat now. I'm zooming in the chat. Glasses off. That's your problem too. That's your problem to solve. Man, how do you do anime voice? So it's either ASMR or anime voice. I don't think these two fit together, guys. I think that might be a bit too much for my little snoozy woozy brain. Thank you. It's good. You guys are so mean. You're a bunch of meanies. Pillar decorated. I can't see shit. You know what? I'll just take a break. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. So at least glasses was just for 1 minute. You've got your thank you here. Hope you like it. I still have to animate the birds. It's 1 more minute. I think I can go pee, right? And then... No, that is really a more accurate anime voice. Perfect. Yeah. Baka followers. Making me do ASMR anime voice. Oh, that's so sad. I still have 6 minutes. Oh. Should we try the Hornet mask again? Should we try the Hornet cosplay? Okay, let's try the Hornet cosplay. No answer. This one is very easy to use.
It's not very animal ASMR of me, but I'll try to be more careful. Oh. I can't let you do that. That's rough, buddy. That's really rough, buddy. I mean, it's working somehow. The screenshot. I'll try to do a screenshot. Okay, let's try to take a screenshot. I'll just try to take a screenshot. I'll close the chat for a minute. This one is. Okay, I'll just try to Oh. Okay, I'll take it off before it peaks. Oh.
Whoa. Crazy. I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy.
Ooh, I can see again.
But the ASMR. The ASMR is still taking 3 minutes. I alt tabbed for a second. And now you're Mr. Among Us sus. That's what you get for alt tabbing for 1 second on my stream. That's it, guys, that's it.
Cool Cape, who made it? My girlfriend.
My girlfriend made it. Yeah, I really like it. It's very kawaii desu ka.
It will be such a difficult job to... Omae wa mou shindeiru.
It will be just a difficult job to cosplay at MCM Comic Con. That thing. I'm glad I got my glasses back so I could just go back to level design. Yeah, date ba yo level design, senpai. We need to delete this thing over here. Man, ASMRing in anime voice is really hard. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we still need to mesh this pillar, so it's pillar decorated. Pillar decorated. Pillar decorated. Pillar decorated. Pillar decorated. Where's the fucking pillar deco?
What's the P doing? Not what I'm...
Pillar decorated. Found it. Date ba yo physics. Simple convex, maybe. Yeah. Reimport. Let's go back to the level. Let's bake the navigation mesh again. And it doesn't work because this is not on the mesh, right? Iridine, I require your assistance. Another hydrate! Baka followers! I have another 50 seconds of this annoying... Holy shit, they added quests. If I watch 2 more streams, I get 450 seeds. Present for duty. Okay, Ridin. How do I add these pillars on the nav mesh layer? Do I need to map them from here? Do I need to add the... wait, you don't see. Do I need to add the mesh thingy as well? Or is it the nav mesh thingy? Mesh plus nav mesh? Nav mesh? This one? I need this one, right? What? Navigation registration installation error. More than 2 edges. Try to alpha. They don't have collision. Okay. Mwah, but I got an error now. Let me see if it works. No, they don't. Okay, I'm back, bitches. Back to my normal voice. Still wearing the Hollow Knight cape. It's actually pretty cozy, and I like this color. I look like Count Dracula. Yes, sir. Are you sure you are back? No, fuck off. If you, I swear to God, if you redeem another one of those stupid ass seeds thingy, I'll just go and pee for 10 minutes. Okay, the house worked because the house you added somewhere, right? I really need to have a look at that. So this one, the haunted house. Haunted house. Cube. But you don't have any mesh layer in here, so I don't know how it works. I can do whatever the hell I want. Fuck! You have too many seats, guys. You're too loyal of followers. Crazy shit on. Oh, I still had the chat zoomed in because of the glasses off thingy. Anime voice for 10 minutes, please. It doesn't work like that, you know, right? You know it doesn't work like that, Sleep Bear. You have to redeem seeds. You have to be one of these loyal birds. I don't know. You have to be part of the loyal flock so you can redeem. My voice. We need higher cost rewards. Yeah, get naked on stream, 10,000 scenes. I mean, I thought about it. I mean, I'm thinking about having the black suits reward, actually. That would be really cool. Okay, let's add it. You know what? I'll just add it. Do not redeem, man. We've got an ad break for whoever is not subscribed. And a day because all other people are already subscribed to me. So what did you say again? You wanted to... the black suit. Yeah, I said that. You didn't say anything. So I'll just go in affiliate, I think. And then I can choose subscriptions, comments, beats and cheering, community. Where's the channel points thingy? Viewer rewards, found it. Rewards, power up and channel points, got it. Channel points, manage power-ups and channel points. Say how it works. Smart cost for single default. Okay, so the highest one is anime voice for 10 minutes. We've got this MR case for 300. Glasses off 1 minute. Stretch 250. Hydrate 100. Add new custom reward. I'll call it black suit for 10 minutes. Description. I'll equip a full body suit for 10 minutes. Equip a full body suit for 10 minutes. Enter amount. This will cost 5k. Let's go with black. Create. And I'll add another one for cosplay. 10 minutes. This one will be 7k. So now you have something to spend your money on. I will cosplay for 10 minutes. Create. Alright. Wow, not supporting your local streamer. The time will come. The Adadata is the only one. I'm poor, sorry. Not subscribed is just 2.5. Sorry, wow. The time will come. I return. What did I miss? Can I pick the cosplay? I mean, fuck me. You have too many seeds, man. Don't pick the or I don't know.
I mean, if you want, sure, you can pick the cosplay. But I have, for the cosplay, I have to equip the bodysuit as well. No, I'll do the cosplay without the bodysuit. Fair trade, fair trade. Anyways, so, but before redeeming anything, please help me out with this thing because it doesn't look like it should. So we have the pillar decorated. Pillar. And I set mesh and nav mesh and it doesn't work. Nav mesh only, maybe. Disabled, re-import. Something's off. Activate redeem when you least expect it. Fuck me. Maybe not today, so I can. So technically, you're self-sabotaging yourself if you redeem that, because I'll be just less efficient while doing the level design. So. I don't like these keys. I'll just remove them. So, can you help me out with the nav mesh with these pillars? Because something's off and I don't really understand what. And I think I'll need to do it for the walls as well. Or... oh, actually... I don't think I'll need to do it for the walls. No. I mean, it can go through these walls here. So yeah, I might need to do it for the walls as well. I don't know if they even... ah, because they don't have collision. Wait. I think that's on me, right? Ah, these ones should also have collision. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that needs still to... we still need to do it other than pelican or not. Yeah, exactly. So I need to add collision, you're right. I'll just add... so rubble large, rubble, let's do rubble. Large. And rubble half. I'll just do physics, simple, convex. Nice. Let's do another one. And for rubble half, physics. Also, you just need the physics, alright? I thought you need something more for it. Let's do for these ones as well. Rate, stacked. Physics, simple convex, maybe. Or should I go with automatic? Yeah, whatever. I just hope the player won't be able to jump on them and then jump off the map. Barrel, I'll just do everything here. Physics. I don't even know if I'm using that one, but physics. Okay, and then we got the tables, CAG, physics, and CAG decorated, physics. We've got tables as well. Oh my god, we got all table long decorated, table long decorated, and table long broken. I think these are the ones that... oh, table long decorated. Which one? C2. Fuck me. Let's do it. C. Okay, because I use physics. And there's the broken one. Table long broken. This should be the one. Re-import. Okay. And the pillars are done. And now we need the walls. But I think we did all the walls. Or did we do a wall, doorway? T-split. Okay, this is the physics. Import. And the corners, wall corner. Corner. What else? The wall, the simple wall. I should do all the walls technically. That would be safer. I'll just try to be careful. This one is the wall cracked. Which we can do the same. Or can I do simple convex for this one maybe? Ah, simple convex just works just fine. Maybe I should have done the same for the other ones. Yeah. how does it look like if I set it to simple convex? Nope, nope, nope. Ah, fuck! Actually, this one I need on automatic because it's the entrance. Maybe this one, the corner, I can set to simple convex. I don't know if it all. No, I don't. Right, so it's this one, the wall, the simple wall. Simple wall I should be able to set to simple convex. Because it's just a block. Yeah. Alright. So let's do the cracked one. Well, broken. This is not cracked, this is straight up broken. And we'll do simple convex here as well. Because I don't want the player to go through the thingy. And we got, well, gated as well. Gated, we'll do physics, simple. Oh, this one was already set. And then we've got half wall, half end cap, lob. This one. How is the simple convex working with? Okay, let's just do simple convex. Okay, and then we need the barriers. So we got barrier, normal one, simple convex, the barrier column as well. Simple. Oh, so it was already set. And barrier column half. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, I think they're already set. Barrier corner. Physics. This one we need to set to half. We haven't used this one, but I mean, just for the sake of it, simple convex. All right, I think this is mainly it. Let's rebake the nav mesh. So if we go here, oh, it still doesn't work. Iridine, are you still here? So I added the physics, but it still looks like it's not working. Table, okay, maybe. So if I go, for example, table long broken, right? This one has physics enabled, and it's the shape type is set to automatic. Check your WhatsApp, will do. Are they under the node haunted house? Because that one has the group, which is okay, yeah, true. No, they're not yet, at least. I'll group them now. So everything starting from here to here should be all under the haunted house node. This is haunted house, right? All right. Now if we rebake it, hopefully. Yes, thank you so much. You were right. It worked. Okay, let's check it out. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious how this works out. Let's make this pop. So I'll go a bit trick or treating. I've got a new riddle. The commentaries by clan they make. Yeah, I think it's the car yard now. Yes. But I don't care, I'll just go straight up to the haunted house. Man, the GPU is going pretty high when playing this game. It's at 60%, I have a 50-80, right? Okay, I think these walls are... Oh my fucking god. I definitely forgot to add those slabs. I mean, I thought I don't need them, but I think I'll need them. After all, I think I might need them. Which is a bit annoying. Floor, tile. Need developers and optimization, am I right? Someone forgot the floor. No, not really. Count Draco. Yes, Count Draco, you got it. No, it's a Hornet cosplay. It's just the half of it. That's the mask. And this is the bodysuit, the costume. And this is the needle. Crazy nice, thank you. I'll participate at MCM Comic Con in UK, and I'll try to film some vlogs from there as well. And I'll be cosplaying. It's my first ever cosplay, and it turned out pretty fine. It's a bit fragile, and the props are a bit too big, so I'll have to fit it in my luggage. But other than that, I think it's pretty alright. Okay, yeah, so we're building a game for anyone joining late. There's this contest, Friday is the deadline. It's called Scream Jam, so it should be something like spooky, scary skeletons kind of thing. So we're doing a game in which you play as a kid that does trick-or-treating, I don't know, that like just goes trick-or-treat, and you need to identify the location of a creature that haunts the city. Without losing your sanity in the process. And you use some tools like capturing pentagrams and holy water and stuff like that, which is not properly implemented yet. We just have the pentagrams, and I'm trying to improve the level design, so this is the main goal of today. Might mess with the world environment to get this spookier vibe. Yeah, that would be cool if you can do it. I also thought about it. Maybe less light would be cool. And initially, so what I'm trying to do, like it was next on my list. You can also join the stream if you want, Iridin, by the way. So we have these traffic lights, and we have some street lights as well from this pack. We can also use some headlights for the cars. And I would just try to do some point and spotlights here and there, and then make everything darker. I think that would help us well. We got the torches in here too, so I'll just push my changes in a minute. I'm just trying to fix the slabs over here before that, but I think I'll need to duplicate these things. Okay, so I'll try something very stupid actually. So these are the floor tiles, right? Floor tiles, small, whatever the fuck. Maybe I can group them under a node or something. I mean, that's an option for sure. Reparent, no 3D. I'll just call them floor tiles. And I'm doing that because I want to just hide them and duplicate this ground over here. So this should work, right, Iridin? Pretty sure this should work. And if I do it like this, technically, actually, okay, something's off here. Let's copy this one. Copy value, transform, paste value. Still off. Okay, got it. Copy value, paste value. Why is it there? I don't get it. Yeah, anyways, yeah, it's just my OCD now, but basically it's this thing over here that doesn't really fit with the other slabs. That's alright. A bit ugly, but I don't really care. Let's try to... Oh, this one too. Yeah, they're overlapping, which is not ideal because if you overlap 3D models, usually you get this buggy, weird looking, flakery, whatever the fuck effect. But I guess this should fix the falling through the floor problem that you just saw before. So now if I go Where's the tiles? Floor tiles. Re-enable them. Now I just start the game. Start run. I'll just go there. Why not? Shouldn't be too far away, so it's not this right. Maybe this one. I also would say let's make the camera a bit, like move it a bit farther away from the player. I feel like it's a bit too, still a bit too close. Okay, we need some invisible walls or something there. No, there'll be the forest here, so it's fine. Okay, we shouldn't fall through floors anymore. Or get stuck into stuff. Looks fine, I can go through these candles, but I don't really care. Think I can go through some stuff over here as well, but I don't care either. Can I jump on this bench? It would be really awful. I mean, technically I can trick the monster if I can do that, right? It's a haunted area, right? These pillars have colliders as well. This has colliders. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. But this game might suffer from optimization because I have a 5080 and it goes to 50% usage when I'm running the game. We need to use grid maps next time with 3D. Yeah, would make sense. It's basically 3D tile map. Yeah. My mess. Hostilex, the haunted house, is pretty obvious as a location. But it's not necessarily the haunted house, right? So you have the haunted house, you have the car yard, you have the graveyard, and it's one of them, right? So it gets picked at random whenever you start the run, right? And you have to identify the location, so it doesn't matter that you know that that location is haunted, right? You still have to identify it, like the correct one. Because there are 4 locations in total, 4 different monsters that can spawn. Oh, I hope this one is half meshed as well. Okay. Weird that those candles are seen as colliders somehow, although I haven't activated physics on them. Anyways, I think this is the haunted house, guys. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's push my changes. Oh my fucking god, there's a lot of stuff in here. Level design, haunted house area. Got it. Commit. It should take a while because I've added all those assets. Hopefully it's not too big because Git has a limit on how big files can be. No, it's fine. Okay. So this looks fairly good, I would say. Let's try to do the forest now as well. These props I don't really like. I would rather have them in the city. So you've got cars, roads, buildings, bases, props. Actually, it's fine. We need some invisible walls, most probably. I'll just call it invisible walls. Just to be sure the player doesn't fall off the map anywhere, but we'll leave it empty for now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a forest in here, right? Like between the city and the abandoned house. That's the plan, at least. And I just realized these torches, I think they make more sense to put them here. This will also kind of indicate where the place is. I'll just put them here like this. Like this. Like this. Alright. I think this might be a bit more interesting. Okay, so we got a haunted house, we've got a graveyard, car yard. It's time to build a forest, guys. Let's build a forest. Let's go. No 3D. forest 1 because I most probably have more forest areas. No, I don't really like that position. I'll just put it here somewhere. And now let's try to create that forest of ours. So we've got a forest pack, which is in KK Forest? Question mark? Yeah, this one. And here we got some bushes, we got some trees. So maybe for every model that we want to import and use. Yeah, we've got a bunch of trees, with green stuff and without. So this one, for example, it's quite an exotic one. This one, this one, this one. I'll just have a bunch of trees in the scene. I already did that. Shit. So we have tree C, A, B, C. What? You know what? I'm stupid. I'll just do it like this. Tree from here to here. Just drag them all in the scene. And I would say, I don't know how well proportionate they are. If I scale them to 2, they might be a bit too big. Yeah, I think they're a bit too big. Yeah, I'll just leave them like this for now. Move them into the forest, and now let's try creating our forest. I think I'll just do some kind of weird pattern somewhere. I mean, technically it can also be like, it shouldn't be like a very thick forest, right? It can also be like just oh my god, it's so cool, so many tree models right here. About it, something like that, I guess. So I would prefer not to build them, like just import them as a model. So maybe I can just take this off. Take this off. Duplicate. Move it here. Maybe like this. And then take the... no. Yeah, okay, it's a bit random. It's very random actually, I haven't thought about it. I'll just copy this one, Control Z twice, paste. Forest, paste. Nice. There's a bunch of random trees, I guess. I mean, yeah, not great, not terrible, whatever. I'll have to have some floor tiles as well. I think I have grass. But I'm not sure how this grass works. It looks like just normal, so we need maybe to use some of the other tiles. Yeah, there's a lot of nature-oriented stuff in here. Maybe we use some of this grass as well. I've got some rocks. We like rocks, so let's bring in all the rocks. Might be a lot of rocks though. Oh, that's a shit ton of rocks right there. I mean, we can have some in the foreground, I guess. Not to abuse it too much, but why wouldn't we? Let's select some random trees, duplicate them as well. Maybe just add some more in here. I have some invisible walls anyway, so maybe, now I just thought about it, maybe it would be cool for the trees to like start decaying. Yeah, everything is a bit too tall. Like the trees that are closer to the abandoned area to be like, to the haunted area, to be like more... Maybe I'll hide it somewhere. Yeah, something's not right with the position of these rocks. This is really messy. But art is messy, am I right? Oh my god, there's a bunch of rocks. Maybe too many. Too many rocks. I'll just stop at this tree. Okay, let's delete all these rocks. There's a bunch of rocks in this pack. This is just the free version. Man. Ah, okay, these are smaller rocks. Yeah, maybe we should use some smaller ones as well. I'll just put them like this and then I'll just equalize everything, put them at 0 or something, it should work. Ground level. Oh, that's a really small one. Cute. Alright, now we need to take all the rocks. Did I hear Messi? It's basically, I know. You heard Messi? I don't know, did you hear Messi? I said Messi or what? Messi, yeah, Messi, because it's Messi, like, yeah, whatever. Forest 1, position. So these ones should definitely be zeroed out on the y-axis. Like this. Okay. I think it's not halfway bad. Roblox game 101. Maybe we take this tree here since it's a bit taller. This one is also kind of overlapping in here. I'll move it in the back. Maybe rotate it as well. I mean, they're pretty random, so you don't really notice that they're not properly rotated, but yeah, this stone is really weird in here. Have it moved there. And we'll definitely have an invisible wall there. These stones are useful, but I need them to be visible as well. I think we're fine. Let's try to... So first of all, I need some decayed trees over here, so I'll make some room for them. At least that's the original intent. Let's make some room over here as well. Bam, bam. So then we'll have some decayed ones. And I think I'll just copy this thing over here. Roads, forest, paste. Where is it? Okay, it's there. Oh my god, it's a big one. It shouldn't scale like crazy. Okay, definitely scale like crazy. Scale 1, okay, but what's the scale of the parent node? Haunted house, scale 1 still, okay. Something's wrong. Floor dirt, I'll just take it on from here. Floor dirt. So for gravel, small. Let's drag it into the forest. Oh, it's still big, what the fuck? What is 0.2? I think I used the scale at some point somewhere. It's 0.25 now. Huh? What the hell? This is huge. Should it, wait. No, it's just... No, never mind, don't mind me, I'm stupid. Put it, set it to 0. Yeah. No, it's too small. It's a bit too big, but then again, do I care? Not really. It will only be in the background anyways, so this is just something to fill this space over here. So I guess, but I guess it's a bit too tall now. definitely too tall. Okay, so what was the... This one was at 0.074. Let's try to do 0.074. Now it should be better. Right. And just try to equalize these ones. Something like this. More or less. Yeah, I should have really used the file map painter that Evidin mentioned. Would have been much more easier. Ah, now these tiles are a bit too big. Messi the goat. Okay. I mean, it's a bit annoying now that they're right on the edge there. And I'll need more of them anyways, so I'll better stick them together somehow. Okay. And the player won't be allowed to go in there anyways, but we won't really like it. Okay, I think this works. Yeah, a bit more actually. Oh, I think this is fine. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright. Now I can just duplicate this one. Bam. Should have something like that, right? Maybe even a bit more, yes. Okay. I'll just have it like this. No, I did not good, I guess. I mean, technically, we don't really care that much. This is just to fill the space. Won't be visible anyway. So this whole area won't be visible. We can even like... So I don't know if the player kind of sees this, but might not even see it at all. It's a bit ugly, I'll give it. It's a bit ugly. But yeah, at the same time. Maybe? If I do another one here. No, this really looks off. I need to check what's up. I forgot. Okay. I think I will just surround the city on this side with these things. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I kind of need it because I'll have an invisible wall there anyways. So the player perspective looks something like this, right? And it can walk here. Actually, we can check the player perspective. The annoying part is now I call this one forest 1, which is not entirely true, but maybe are there too many trees in the scene? I don't know. Let's see how it looks like. So we should be able to go through here. And then here shouldn't see too much. I mean, now we will technically be able to go through the thingies. Okay. Okay, here maybe we see something, so maybe we'll cover this area here as well. Or we can also just... Nah, I mean, it's a bit visible. We can walk on these things, which is cool for now, but we won't be able to still walk on them. The forest, I don't want to enable any physics for the forest. It's mainly just for... So maybe here... I mean, here it's not really relevant, we won't be able to go that far anyways. But on that side we definitely need a bit more... On that side we definitely need a bit more trees, I would say. Okay. Then the ghost can be here, you can place pentagrams. Oh, I haven't showed you the actual game, I just realized. But I don't know if the ghost is here, we have to identify the location of the ghost first. Through the riddles. Okay, I don't know if I can jump on these barrels or like... Oh, I think... Oh, okay. I think we're able to cheese the environment in here. I should make that a convex shape. I was able to jump on that thing. Okay, you're able to jump on that thing for sure. Then you can just jump off the map. Crazy. I mean, technically if you jump off the map you can keep on this unstuck character and you're back here, but still. Alright, so first of all, we need some invisible walls. Invisible walls I think should be achievable by just having a normal 3D node. No collider. Collision shape 3D. Wait a minute. No 3D. Collision object 3D, I guess, would be the one that we're looking for. Physical body, static body 3D. What's the difference between static body and a rigid body? That can be moved by external forces. When it doesn't affect the rigid body 3D moved by physical simulations. Okay, we don't care about physical simulations. So let's just go with the static body. Add collider 3D, collision shape 3D. And we'll go with box, and we'll do a very, very tall box, basically. And this should be our invisible wall. Whee! This is tall enough. I mean, even if you get on the blocks, you won't be able to. And I'll just make it white, and it doesn't have to be thick, right? I mean, we can even use like a plane, I think. I don't know if we can use a plane. Yeah, anyways, a cube is fairly simple. So we can move this collision, like these invisible walls now. First of all, we need to enable the collision. So this is in world, and it definitely interacts with the player. Got it. Okay, so now we got the collision object. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Let's reset the position. Size. Transform positioning. Let's try moving the whole thing. Okay. This is our invisible wall, so we have to be careful how we place it, right? Yeah, technically we need to make this a bit more obvious. I forgot where it was. Static body. Ah, here, collision shape 3D. Okay, we'll just do it pink and increase the alpha for a bit because I want to see it. Okay, we can make it smaller, definitely. Ah, okay, I'll just do it from here. So I won't allow the player to go past this point right here. This is the maximum that should be allowed to go, and we can stick it into the wall as well. We don't really care about that section there, so around this, and then we can just, can it have multiple? I guess it can. So then we can have this one called invisible walls. Just move it here, delete this one. This is kind of cool. So now we can have this wall over here, kind of in the same way configured. I think it's mostly similar. Let's try to be more precise. Okay. So player won't be allowed to enter the forest. At least we know that. Aren't you getting hot? I'm getting a bit hot, yes. But I also kind of enjoy wearing it in general. I think I can just do another wall in here. Like this. So then I make sure... Oh, this is also kind of big, I just realized. Maybe we don't need this big. Oh. Is it modifying all of them? Because it's the same shape. Fuck, okay. So I'll need to make unique. Yeah. Okay. Now it should work. No, we don't have to make it this big. And I would say we can just put it here somewhere. So then the player won't be able to jump over that fence. I mean, we can even put it like here, I don't care. Alright, these ones are also a bit big. Whoop, collision shape 3D. And this one is nice because if I modify one, they all change both technically. This is if I have both at the same y-axis, which I don't. Y0, Y0. Okay, now I can move both. Higher up. Like this. Collision shape train. This one can also be a bit more like this. I mean, they're really massive. Player won't be able to go through them. 1 0 1 0 1 0. It's not 1 0. Come on, it's just moving some walls on the map. So I haven't touched any codes today. It's just some invisible walls that I'm setting so that the player can't get off the map. I'll have another one here. I'll do make unique. So now you should also not be able to go through this area. Usually needing invisible walls means bad design, by the way. Because normally you shouldn't require any invisible walls, right? If your level design is made properly. I think this is kind of fine. I just don't want him to get stuck between these two, but I guess it won't be the case. So I'll just put another one in here. I'll make it unique again. Drag it through here. So now if he goes in the back of the block, it shouldn't technically be able to. I mean, we can still move it closer to the Okay, let's select both. So this one and this one, yes. Can move them a bit closer to the actual block. Yes. So then it's even more secure. They're still overlapping here. Alright. I think I like this. So there are some invisible walls. This one I can make a bit bigger, like extend. Like this. So now I got myself some invisible walls. Technically the player sees like that, right? So if he goes here, I mean, I can just block this with some. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I'll just do that actually. So I'll do it like this. It should be the safest option available. Just duplicate this one. Make I'll just create another huge ass invisible wall over here. So then the player won't be technically able to walk through here. Okay. And we can extend this all the way down to here. I mean, maybe we can still do something smart over there. It shouldn't affect this area too much. Yeah, whatever. I'll just have another row of things over there. I think we even could have moved since these ones are record treatable doors. So we can choose will this work? I'm a bit scared to do it, but it's just moving it. Whoop! It's moving a huge area. Okay, I think it worked. We might need to rebake that, but I think it should be fine. Let's duplicate this one over here, like this. We need to populate all the doors. And now we can use this invisible wall to just cover the whole map. Nice. Fairly alright. We can duplicate some of these rows as well. And one row of these things. Just to don't have the player look into the abyss. This row over here can also be duplicated. And I'm pretty happy about the end result. I'll have some barriers or something over here on the street, just to have a bit more personality on the level design, but other than that, I'm quite satisfied. I'll duplicate this one as well, make unique. To be honest, I don't even know why the player would like to go in the back of the cemetery, but maybe I have an idea actually. Maybe we'll have some totems randomly spawn, because we also have the idea for totems, right? So maybe we can have him explore the map a bit. Okay. This looks pretty fine, I would say. And this invisible wall shouldn't be visible here, right? Yes. We need to rebake this one. and it got rebaked pretty well, I would say. Nothing to complain about. Ah, the monster, maybe we can complain about Ghost Call, which should be here, right? Alright. This one is okay. Ah, there's this one, which is now not okay. Alright, and there's the spike blob, which was not influenced by anything anyways, so yeah. I think this is pretty cool, actually. Let's have another one of these walls duplicated over here. Make unique. Although I don't know if I need that make unique, but whatever. Let's see. We might not need it. Yeah, I think this is fine. Here are overlap, right? Okay, so she won't be able to follow the map. And we can even move it a bit like this. They're still overlap, right? So, oh yeah, they're really overlap actually. And do it like this even. Okay. And to be honest, I'll do it a bit larger. Yeah. This might be annoying, so I'll just put it here somewhere. Like this. It should be fine. Let's take that one again. Put it here. Make unique. So that you won't be able to go too far away, to wander off too far away. And let's try to overlap these two. This should be fine. So he still has a small spot here, well, where he or she can find like interesting stuff. I'll assume. Okay, we've got some invisible walls for sure. Bam, cool. I'm head to bed, gonna do some stuff in the morning. Alright, have you pushed anything? Like, did you work on the environment or the lightning? You said something at some point. We'll just duplicate this thing over here. Okay. Enjoy your evening, man. Good night. Have a good sleep. I think I'll still have... need to have something here, right? I don't know what though. I don't have too much time and inspiration for level design at this point. So... I can technically have some more blocks. I technically have an idea, but I just don't like it too much. So I definitely want to have one of these invisible walls. Where are you? This one. And I will have... Oop! Oh fuck me. I will have it here somewhere. The plan would be to not allow the player to go past this point. Something like that. I think that's fine. Alright. So he won't be able to go too far away. And... maybe we can have another round of blocks in here and like a backyard. So this is the camera angle. I might look a bit off though, but I don't have a good idea. So everything is kind of blocked right now. So if we do something like this, Okay. Oh fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. We're getting there slowly. I think I'll still play around with some lighting as well. Man, my... I need to take this off. 1 second. Before I make it very stinky. I had to do some exercises with my hand. I think it had some muscles that got stuck. Whoa! Yeah. See ya! Nothing that feels right. Yep, see ya. I still have this problem of rereading the chat all the times. It's so stupid when I do it. Alright, but there's definitely some progress in here. Let's try to duplicate that thing as well. And actually no, because I had an idea here. So I'll just take some of these blocks, these nuts, duplicate them. Whoop. Rotate them. I'll just take that one. That looks cool. I haven't used it that much. Okay, so now we got one more door that we can technically, no, this one's not treatable. Collision shape. Need to make it bigger now. And the plan would be to have like another backyard in here. I don't know how this would look like, but okay. Bam, bam, bam. Duplicate, duplicate. That was pretty fast. Now we can have this as a hidden area where you can find the totem or something. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Alright, so let's have another. So this invisible wall should be definitely larger now. Fuck me, not that one, this one. Like this, and we need 2 more there. This one should also be larger. Yep. I mean, yeah, they can overlap, whatever. I think that's fine. Alright. This is a huge map. So we shouldn't need invisible maps there. 2 more invisible maps, so we should be fine. Or, hear me out. We can go crazy. And go and put some more bases like this one. This. Then 1 more row. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll fill them up with something. Let's see. We've still got some props left from the asset packs. Sheesh. Let's go. Crazy. There's this invisible wall over there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Extend this, and now we technically did it. This is the level. It's all covered up. You shouldn't be able to fall off the map anymore. Got a haunted house region, and we still have these two to fill in with some cool stuff. I just don't have a good idea yet. Bye bye, Stilex. See ya. Oh, you told Iridine, or you told me? You also leaving, or? Some darkness or like fog of war would be cool. I just don't know how to do that in Godot. I have to Google it. Okay, let's play around with the assets though. I have a few more assets left. Can do some cool stuff with them. Art, I'll just minimize everything. So why is it called invisible walls like this? Okay, forest one. Regarding the forest, I would like to make it a bit thicker. The problem with making it thicker is... No, wait, to read it, okay. How are you? What are you doing, Ostilex? Yeah, I think this should make it a bit thicker. I just don't know if... Maybe another one. I don't really like it where it goes, but... okay, let's try something actually. I'll delete this one, this one, this one, this one. And just try to fill in the space there. Something like this, I guess. So it should definitely look a bit less. Oh, we still see that this side over here is a bit annoying because you see it, right? So you can't cover it properly. Some LOL to clear my mind. Let's see. So how's the LOL going? Man, I haven't played LOL in years. And I don't regret it. Okay, maybe it looks a bit ugly, but then again, it's uglier if you see nothing. So I'll even do one more layer. Nah, I won't, okay. Maybe we'll park this taxi somewhere actually. I don't really like it there. Maybe here? Like this. Can have it parked there, I guess. Okay, we can go with street lamps, I would say, or like try to fill those areas, but I guess street lamps are more relevant. So we've done a lot of level design. I'm pretty happy with what came out to be. These ones I don't really like. These ones shouldn't be here. This one should be separate. So they shouldn't be part of this one. They should be part of the bases. Okay, now if we... Yes. Right. These ones shouldn't be part of those as well. So I'll just go in there, select this ones. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And drag them all in bases. Base 51, where's this one? Oh, okay, this is the correct one. Should be car yard, this should be cars, between blocks and like I'll just go this forest since we don't have two forests anyways. For now, navigation, bake, nice. We've got the areas, we've got a map. It's pretty cool. So it's alright, I'm playing Aram. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the chill mode. Oh man. Yeah, I'll have some lights over here. Some street lamps. I'd like to have some street lamps. Because the city is kind of blunt, kind of lifeless at this point. So you're all facing backwards, that thing, so you won't see anything anyways. So should we go with the street lamps or should we go with there's also the areas that we have to fill in. I'll just go with street lamps. It's not a priority anyways. It's mostly, although if we want to make them flickerable, we might want to create a separate scene for the street lamps. Okay, let me think it through. Let's create a node for that time being. Call it street lamps, maybe. So we have a street lamp. I'm pretty sure we had street light. Okay, it's not a street lamp, but and it's a small one, unfortunately. Because it's not scaled properly. Aha, here we go. Street lights. So this is a street light. We can put it in street lights, and we can have it over here, for example. And
she's already here.
First of all, I'll just do physics, simple comics, maybe. Or I don't know, let's test it out actually. I'll put one in the spawn point. Somewhere here, I think it's the spawn point. I forgot to save it. Or? No, wait. Wrong spawn point. Here's the spawn point. Okay. I think it's alright to have it like this. Okay. So we kind of need to make it, export it to a separate scene because we want to make them flickerable at some point, I'm pretty sure of it. So I'll just go street light, and we should have an environment. I feel like we should have an environment. Older riddles shaders. Haunted house. Auto loads. Common environment. Yes, we've got environment. City. Alright. Street light. Extract the scene. Actually, okay, let's do something. I'll just go with Control A. I think there is a spotlight. Yes, I think it's a spotlight, right? We should technically be able to use this spotlight for the street lamp. We'll have to set it properly. Like that. Okay. Alright. Maybe like this. Not sure how this will look like. Let's see. Does it work? I'll save it. Is it visible or? No, I don't think it is visible. Maybe we need to spot. I don't know how it works. Range, attenuation, angle, light, color, energy. Let's make it bright as hell, just to check it out. I don't know if it works. So it should be here somewhere. There is some light, definitely. Maybe it's too dark outside to see it. So let's try playing around with this one. Remote, level, directional light. If we rotation manage to make this darker, we might just get the effect that we want, more or less. Okay, maybe we need to make it more intense. So let's see. Street city. Where's the city? Doors, tools, monsters, player, haunted areas. Where the fuck is the city? Too many doors, monsters. Huh? Haunted areas. Where's the city, man? Am I that dumb? What the fuck? Tool manager. I don't see the city. Level 1, right? Maybe a city. Ah, alright, okay. Is it supposed to be that one? I don't know. But that's a street light, spotlight. Intensity. Maybe it's at max and it still doesn't do shit. Light projector, light size, light specular. Okay. Spot range. It doesn't do much, I guess. Spot attenuation. Oh, okay. Ah, I'm blind now. Where's the intensity? Maybe do 5 and attenuation. Something like this, maybe. But I think we'll need another point light or something for this thing to work. Point light 2D, no. Omni light. Where the fuck is the Omni light now? Anyways, I don't know how light works in this game. Omni light. How it was added. It was actually added. What? Okay. So first of all, why is the city inside of navigation? I don't know. Omni light. So then, oh. Light scale does not affect the visual size of the light. Okay. I don't know why it's scaled, right? Oh man. Everything seems to be scaled in here. Scale. So we've got a spotlight, which is, I guess, alright. Maybe we'll do it a bit bigger, with more range. And we can have the Omni light, which we can take the position from the spotlight. Position, apply, and make it somehow even more. So the scale doesn't affect, right? So it's this one. Something should happen here, I'll assume. It's not dark enough. World environment. Let me try to play around with this value in here. World environment, background, sky, ambient light. Tone map, linear. I don't know what this old thing does. Screen space reflections are enabled. What the fuck are screen space? Whoop, something that takes some processing apparently. Fog. I mean without fog. With fog. I guess fog is cool. Adjustments, resource. So this world environment. Okay, does it have like no, it just applies on the whole thing. Camera attributes, sky, rotation. Ambient light disabled. Whoa, this is cool. Color. Kind of like it being black as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the settings. I'm too stupid. Filmic, AC. Oh, this one is interesting. Oh, I feel like I'm pretty dizzy. So maybe I'll have to take a break and end the stream. Or if you wanna play something as well. Still playing League of Legends or Stilex or? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this point light over here. About this whole spotlight, light, whatever the fuck thingy. But I mean, if we export it as a scene, still playing League of Legends or Stilex, or if we export it as a separate scene, city. So I don't know why this thing keeps on scaling itself. Or is it because I'm... stand shit, man. Okay, so there's some light here, I can tell, but... that's a lot or not enough, I'm not sure. I would like for the whole thing to be darker. I don't know how to make it darker. I mean, setting this to 0 or setting the light to black. Still not enough to make it. But actually, this gave me an idea. We can use this to simulate. No, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this one. I'll just export this one as a separate scene, so then at least we can edit it separately. Save. What the fuck? Why it doesn't work? Because streetlight is already a scene. Okay. Okay, I can repair until you know it. I can put the lights in here. Reset the scale again. I just call this street light. Model spotlight, maybe model. Street light 1. But I'll just export it as a scene. So branch a scene. Environment, city, street light. Save. Okay, so now we got this separate scene, which we can technically use to whatever the fuck. But it's still not helping me out with experimenting, right? We can do this. No. Can I split my view somehow? I don't know. I don't think so. View. Two viewports. But I don't want them to be like this. I want them to be like two viewports, or can I rotate it? I'm currently in a match. Okay. All right. Aha, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so this one can choose city. Huh? What's the logic of having two viewports? Yeah. So I could use something like this, I guess, but then yeah, that doesn't help me too much. Maximum 1 minute, or what was that 10000? Yeah, I think I'll call it a day soon enough as well. I was just having a look at until 1. So I wanted to get to the office tomorrow, so I'll try to fall asleep earlier as well. But yeah. Okay, let's see with the lights. I don't know. I don't have a good idea about how to implement this shit. It's definitely pretty annoying. Also, I don't get the whole scale thingy. So everything is here. So this one should be position 0. Transform position 0. Transform position 0. We can do omni spots, whatever light. And I would put it here. I don't know how to make street lamps. Sounds like a difficult job. It's definitely too big. Maybe like this. Okay. I mean, it's there. It emits some light. I just don't know if it's enough. What's with the screams from the song? I don't know, man. I'm cooked. The song is weird, but I like this playlist somehow. Although it's a bit weird, gotta give you that. So normally you have street lights over here. Oh. It's alright. Oh. We can have a street light actually. I mean, not the street light, the other light, traffic light. So we got 3 traffic lights. This one, and this one. And Kind of like this one. Oh, it's small again. Why? Anyways. Can be something like this, right? But I mean, it doesn't make too much sense to have a street light over there, I guess. Makes more sense to have it here.
It's danger time.
George's new song? No, I don't think. Keeps you going. I don't think I have. Georgie. Okay, I'll try to play around with those lights here as well. So here we need Omni plus spot. Right. Right. So resize. Okay. This actually works as it should, more or less. Now we have, oh my god, that's a lot of lights. One, which can be for green. I won't do like fully functional lights for sure, but can I do this green over here? Ah, this looks cool. This looks kind of nice. So we can have something like that. And another red one. So what song did you mean? A Filthy Frank, yeah. Yeah, I know he has a musical career, but I was not aware he just launched a new song. This one should be red. It should be here. This looks interesting. And I think the lamp should also have a point light. Yeah, about that. Let's restart this. Okay, so this one. Where is it? The point light, omni light. Should be here, I just realized. So that it looks like it's turned on, right? Like this. So now if we go back in the city. Aha, I think it looks better now. Maybe we can increase the intensity. Energy. Ooh, I like it. So I would go with a 3. Now the problem is that they kind of... they're fine. But this one should be really intense, I would say. The Omni light. Yeah, something like that, like a 6. Huh? Looks like it has no effect. I mean, looks on at least. So we got a traffic light, we got a this is the wrong one. I think it was 5, right? Omnilight, transform. I don't know why the scale keeps on fucking up. Let's go with. Why is it Omni? Range? No, I don't care about the range. I want the energy. Ah, it's here, light, sorry. I think it was 5, right? It's 6. Okay, let's try 10. Ah, that's just too much. Ah, or is it? So here the light looks just less. Oh, kind of like it. In a weird way. So we can go with the 10. I mean, technically we can increase the range as well. Oh my god. Okay. This really makes the stuff brighter. I don't know how it looks like, but oh, okay, it actually looks good. So what's the range that I was using there? Was 12. Got some attenuation. And we can go with 12 here as well. Let's see how it looks like. Huh? Where's the fog now? Start key. Okay, it's here. We got a fog, and I think we should get some light as well. Yeah, okay, we finally got some light as well. I mean, it adds some ambience. It's not perfect, definitely, but but now I kind of see the street in this weird way, I just realized. We got the new riddle. Let's play around. Haven't played one in a while. So we've got the riddle. I fall between what was and what forgot to end. Ah, that's a good opportunity to go to the abandoned house. Also, I think I should rename Haunted to Haunted Area. That would make some sense. So now technically we shouldn't be able to fall off the map. Yes, indeed, we're not able to walk in that forest. There's this thing over here. Just put on some pentagrams on the ground. 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's here. Hey, hey, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Oh no! Fuck, I lost. Oh, so that's a bug, basically, right there. And the second bug is that the... yeah, that's a bug right there, okay. So we've got a bug that if capturing monster fails, it still counts as captured. And we need to fix the reward calculation as well. I think that one got messed up as well. So let's have a look there. Street light. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'll just pack this into a scene as well. So reparent with nodes, no 3D. Those things got fucked up again. I'll export this to a scene. I'll just call it traffic light one. Save range as scene. Traffic light. Whatever. It's partially adding some atmosphere. We shouldn't abuse them, definitely, because they're still not very stable, I would say. So we start over there. We can have one here then, just for the sake of it. And I think then when we start, yep, we start at like 3 near lamplight, street light. Pixelated, it's crazy. The stream got pixelated or what? Sorry, you should eat Filthy Frank, I read that. Butterfly Kisses, it's crazy. Pixelated at the name of the song, okay. Come on Discord after you finish. Wanna have a chat or something? Yeah, I'll join. I'll just end it pretty soon. Let me just scatter a bit more lamplights across the map. So I'm here somehow. Maybe like that. Okay. Can have a couple more traffic lights as well. Ah. Nah, fuck. I think I packed it wrong. Yes, I packed it wrong. Fuck me. I'll just go into the traffic light. Hopefully it will work out like this. I don't know. Would be cool, but so we got green and red. Okay, looks like it works somehow. All right. Then we should be able to use these. Maybe have one more. Eh. Okay, that's a bit annoying that the thing is fucked up. The origin point. Man, I hate this. Can I reset X and Y? And no, X and Z. I should reset X and Z. I think X and Z. Almost. Whatever. I don't know why it's not working as it's supposed to. X and Z. Oh, reset the wrong value. Ah! X and Z. Ah, because this is the point light, correctly. Wow, man, I'm tired. X and Z. Okay. And we've got another one. We can do again X and Z. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Although the range is a bit too big now, I feel like the range might be a bit too big. Anyways, this got reset. We should move it here, back here. And I'll just have another one duplicated over here. We can have another street light. Where's that one? Over here. And I think that's mostly it. I don't want to mess up with lights too much. Feel like that might just slow up the process, and I don't really like it. So yeah, feel like there's a pretty alright feeling with lights right now. Okay. Or we just put one more here. Bam, bam. And I need to recalculate that, and then I'll end it for today. So somehow the reward is not calculated properly when you have both achievements. Let me think about it. So reward is calculated in level manager, where we have the get current time, get reward multiplier. This one called it's basically 0. Oh wait, it's 1 if you found the monster, is 2 if you capture the monster, and somehow it always ends up being 1. Also, capturing the monster shouldn't trigger if it fails. So these two are definitely related. I'm grouping some tickets. I think the level design is very alright. The multiplier isn't just not right. So I can't try debugging it, though I don't know if it will work. I mean, at this point, let's just open level manager. And there's the thing over here. Old reward indeed. Let's just try to see. Start run. We need to trick or treat to get a hint. I'll just do a run real quick. Hopefully it's not at the abandoned house. I would just take a lot of time to get there. I kind of like the light. Okay, we got a riddle. No gate can hold the weight of rest, drift and haze and confessed. Okay, it's the graveyard. That's the best possible outcome. Can just spam some pentagrams over here. Bam, bam, and then we need to wait for it to spawn. And it should just spawn at some point. And we should be able to catch it. Where is it? Not seeing it anywhere. Ah, it's there. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, got it. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. So multiplier 1 if monster found. Ah, wait, I know, that's actually a very stupid thing that I did here. I just realized. So it's multiplier 1 if monster found. L if monster found and captured. It's 2 and else is just 0, okay. So I think we're going to end it. Fix reward, multiplier calculation, and proof level. So, okay. We can play another round just to make sure it works as it should. Made someone angry. Okay, no riddles yet. I went to implement the pity for the riddles. So that's okay. We need the doors as well. Fuck. Okay, we need some stuff. Additional locations. Pity. Pity. Mechanic for riddles. Why is it? Pity? How do you write pity? Pity. Pity, right? It's with one T, okay. Pity mechanic for riddles. And we need to bind the doors as well. To connect the door handles, sorry. Forgot to do that. So we can trick or treat at that door, for example. And let's see. Bam. Bam. We've got some candies. We've got some candies, some more candies. Some refusals. Some repels. No riddles. Okay, we really need that. We really need that mechanic in place. Okay, we've got a riddle finally. I count my treasures by the clank they make. Okay, I know. It's the car yard. I'm pretty sure it's the car yard. Because I made the riddles, huh? Okay. So then we can just... I think the monster strength already increased quite a lot. We have some pentagrams that over the place, and now we have to wait for it to spawn somewhere. Huh? No sign of it yet. Oh, it spawned, okay. Now we need to run away from it and try capturing it. Got it. Did it succeed? Yes, it succeeded. But why still multiply by 1? Come on. What am I doing wrong? So if monster found, multiplier 1. If monster found, monster captured. I mean, I can do Lucy. Thank you for joining on TikTok. I just realized. If monster captured, then multiplier equals 2. Or maybe, I mean, this shouldn't change. Oh fuck me, shouldn't change too much, right? So we just do monster found, multiplier equals 1 if actually 2 if monster captured, else 1, else multiplier equals 0. This one still doesn't work somehow. I don't really understand why. Oh, thank you so much for all the hearts. And TikTok. I was not expecting someone to join on from TikTok. Okay, let's get it quickly done so I can just see where the monster is spawned. Okay, it's graveyard. So let's check the graveyard. And we're haunted already. We can set up some pentagrams. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now let's wait for the monster to spawn. It should spawn any minute now. A bit uneasy. Where is it? Come on, spawn already. It has a chance to spawn depending on its strength, and I think currently the strength of the monster increases by 5% every second or something like that. So it should take around around 20 seconds to get it 100%. And then it has a chance to spawn. I don't see it. Hopefully I got it right. Pretty sure it's the graveyard. Monster spawn 1. 1 is graveyard, yes. Where the fuck is it? Strength. It's at 60%, so it should have a 60% chance to spawn. Okay, I'll die if I stay here. Come on, where's the bitch? Let's increase my sanity. Back to 100. Oh, he's there. He's just stuck somewhere. Ah! What? He's stuck. Why is he stuck? Help me, stepbrother, I'm stuck. Why is he stuck? Okay. Ah! Okay, this is a bit scary. Gotta give me my own game just scared me. Oh, it disappeared. Now it has a chance to appear again at some point. Man, why was it stuck there? That's so stupid. Is it still stuck there? I mean, that would be really stupid. Remote monsters. What's it called? Huh? Why is it here? Animated character. The fuck? I just got stuck. Just got stuck. Come on, I just want to catch you. Can you appear already? Bit uneasy. Oh, no, he's stuck there. He's stuck. Fucking shit. Alright, let's end the run. Which apparently crashed the thing. Ah no, it had this breakpoints. 5. Let's try another one. Try to get any riddle. Nice. Sometimes you get the riddle straight up. Sometimes fly still stories faster than. Ah, finally we got a spiked monster. This one is so rare. I don't know why. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one should be also fairly easy to catch. Yep, he's there. He's caught already. He's been caught already. Oh no, I failed. Ah! I fucking failed. Alright, let me add some more pentagrams, I guess, to my bench rate. Let me see if I can do that actually. Remote inventory. Cool. Okay, I don't know if I can do that. It's an inventory manager, which is an auto load, and I can technically tool type dictionary size. Members note process crucifix process trend no. Show full inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
When everything seems
Does it
like
work?
it's failing,
Yeah, okay, it's working.
then you're not going anywhere.
Get some more tools.
Keep moving throughout your body.
3. Ah!
Those are the only things
He
you will
got
ever
me.
have full control over.
Monster found though.
Keep going. All it takes
Ah, and what happens now if he gets caught? Wow, okay, that shouldn't have happened. That definitely shouldn't have happened. Okay. But monster gets captured after you died. Still counts. Monster can get captured after you died, which shouldn't happen. Okay, there's a lot of bugs in this game, as you can probably tell. Let's try a bit more trick or treating. But I really enjoy this part somehow. I don't know, maybe I'm biased. I mean, some animations would have been really great. For now, we just have these placeholders. I think this is the final one, yes. Okay. Okay, we got a riddle. The wind rings hollow through the hollow bones. It's a car yard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Where's the bitch? Okay, I got him. Oh, I failed. But this time it works against Lucan. It's interesting how it works this time. Level, sanity. Let's max our sanity. Inventory manager. Let's add some pentagrams. Let's wait for the guy. Can I joke him somehow? Like if I jump on the... Why is it not appearing? I'll die. Hope he's there. Got him. Nice. Okay. So there are some weird errors here and there, but all in all, monster can get captured after you die. If you shoot so fast, it counts as captured. Sometimes. Proper Instagram panel, alright, inactive monster can still carry. Sometimes. Rarely. I think I'm pretty happy with the level design. Okay, that's it for today. Fix. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Thank you so much for my loving subscribers. Plural, yo. We've got 6 subscribers, which is cool. Shout out to Ostilex, Triporax, Radwolf, Ruidin, Nelson, and Sleep Bear for subscribing and for tuning in. Thank you so much for the hydrate as well. I don't know if you really liked today's stream. It's the first time we're really doing some game development. So you might not be... Maybe I was a bit silent, or maybe you got a bit confused, or maybe I was not really able to explain it as I would have liked to. But I would really like to make some more game development and things on stream. So yeah, that's cute, I like it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stilex. And see you all soon, because more content is coming from... First of all, from the jam. So there's another stream happening tomorrow. And there might be one happening on Thursday as well. On Friday there won't be any stream because I'll be at a concert. And then UK vlogs coming up your way. There's the DJI mic and the selfie stick that arrive tomorrow. You yap a lot and I like. Bye bye. Thank you so much, Stilex. See you guys. See you soon. Stay close to the and stay tuned. Bye. I want to copy this since I'm still here. Thank you. His name is already in use, okay. See you guys. We just want to add the thank you thing on the end screen as well. Bye.